Yeah. All better. This just goes to show you how often I change my category, huh?
All right. We're jacking into the system, gamers. I'm putting on my bullshit. I'm ready to party. Oh, I hope these were plugged in last night. God, do I hope these were plugged in. Really? I don't think they were. Oh, shit. All right, well, at least the trackers were. And that's all that matters, right? Let's see. What does our wrist say? Yeah, we're at a hot 60%. Epic. All right. Time for horrors. That's all right. I can plug them in and charge them while I'm RPing. It's no big deal. I can do one at a time. Can't wait to have the audio bug for 4 hours, baby. Okay. Where is Tosha? I don't see him online. I don't see Volcona online. What the fuck? Okay. Well, shit. Balls. Oh, let me put the Sounds like a lot of people are having some technical issues today. Oh well. Oh god. I don't have voice mod on. Whoops. Where are you, voice mod? And I'm gonna switch into this mode here. Make sure to mute myself there. Perfect. How are we doing tonight, chat? Are we enjoying ourselves? Have we had a good day today? It's alright if you haven't. But if you have had a good day, then I'm glad for you. Good, good. Glad you're doing well, Ray. Everyone has so much faith in OVR. Actually hasn't crashed at all yet today. I shouldn't have said anything, but we'll see what happens. There we go. Perfect. All right, voice changer is up. Nice and easy. Oh, by the way, how's the mic quality yesterday for the Skyrim screen? Skyrim scream. I was screaming internally. But, I plugged in my actual microphone for streaming for the first time in like 6 months, because it's the first non-VR content I've really done. Aside from like Sea of Thieves with some friends. Oh good, it is the Mayday map. Sweet. What the fuck? Laptop died? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I'm having some weird issue here. There we go. There we go. Epic. Very epic. Alright. Here we are. We've done it. What is this? Thermolets. That's right. It's good to see you guys. I hope it doesn't sound too low energy today. I'm coming down with something. And I don't know what it is. It's not COVID. My girlfriend got sick, either at her work or at the Ren Fair, and I've caught what she had. It's just a little... It's a tiny little thing. It'll be gone in a day or so. But it's making me pretty lethargic. So, I do apologize in advance. There's our boy. Oh wait, we want to do full body, don't we? We like full body for this RP. Alright.
FYI, Fortnite is also having technical issues now, working on as fast as I can.
Mine are resolved. I got picture again.
What the fuck? Oh, don't look at me. Alright, let's try this. Alright. 1 second, guys. I know it's sideways. Just give me a moment. Alright. Let me go flip that. Wait, I can flip it in the virtual world because technology exists. We'll see if that's true, though. God damn it, we're upside. Of course we're upside down. Of course we are. Alright. Let's just lower the actual camera itself. How about that, huh? Okay, looks good to me. Gonna turn my tracky boys on. I just got some hair in my mouth, which attached itself to the gum that I was chewing, and it's now wrapped up in the gum I've been chewing. I'm probably gonna spit this out. I'm gonna spit this out. Gross. I don't recommend getting a...
Everybody's bunched up. What the fuck?
Mayday's having a break from Thanksgiving.
Let's get this.
Thanksgiving is tomorrow, or not tomorrow. Next week.
Experiencing issues. I think everyone else is connected except for Tish.
Understood.
Oh, what a shit show.
Well, we're not. We'll wait a little bit longer.
Yeah,
to
Thanksgiving's
about
next
5 minutes,
Thursday.
But after that, show goes on as usual.
I like your cut, G.
Gonna get today started.
Thanks.
Hope those who can make
Here.
it can make it.
Fresh new drip.
Dude, I like it. I like it.
Tish will not be coming tonight.
Got understood. All right. So yeah,
Oh,
that's the
oh.
issue. All right. Good to see you here, Bibis. To emphasize again, it is an extremely hot day today. This is the hottest day it's been in the rebellion. Synthetics, you are running on double power, essentially to keep your systems
There we go.
cool. Like your
Right. So.
what do you call it? Your coolant fluid
It's all
is
scuffed.
being
We're all
worked
scuffed
double
today.
time to keep your systems online. So by about midday, you're gonna need a charge again. It's that bad, and it's a temporary charge. It's not permanent where you have to plug yourself on the wall for the next hour, but you will need to recharge at some point during the day.
All right, testing. Does it sound like I'm a robot to you
The rest
guys?
of you people affected by heat, it is by midday. You all should be
Hello,
super
Josh.
tired, like
Hello,
exhausted,
Fizz.
unless you have attributes relating to heat resistance and whatnot.
Perfect.
Fine. For aliens, you know the deal. What heat?
Are we?
But
Oh. It's in the goddamn world. Fucking stupid. Alright. Be scented, anchored.
No, you're wearing this suit.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You're so traumatized, you just forgot. It's just stuck to you now. You're just sweating profusely, so you keep that on.
Please hold, we're having technical difficulties.
You will get a notification. Pretty much 5 minutes into session, Colton boots up. Like he's online. So first 5 minutes.
Who's gonna boot?
Connect
Who's
to the
gonna
command
boot
link.
me up?
Who's gonna boot you up? Man, someone's gonna have to figure that out. Oh.
Are we good?
I guess
Is this good?
we have another
No,
synthetic medic
it's
here,
not
so
good.
I'm sure she'll help.
They changed the way this works. Hold on.
Yep. With that aside, please keep in mind of your detriments, your attributes. Today is a very hard day today, and we will be missing one primary
Very low.
combat medic today. So keep that in mind as
Awesome. There we
play
go.
smart, fight smart. All right. Look at our positioning that we have on the map and go, damn, this is a very
Sword is way
sweet
too
position.
fucking loud.
I like this position. Perhaps it would be better not to go into an open field, right? Big brain. You're in charge. You're in charge temporarily. Colton,
All right,
still-
gamers.
You have assumed primarily.
It's
Man.
time. Full body activate.
That is that. With that aside, please go.
I still have scoliosis? I still have scoliosis, don't I?
Start session in about 2-3 minutes tops. Go.
Let's go straight to the top of the
You
hill.
are in the medical tent, my friend. The
Fuck.
The hill.
You're in the medical tent. Don't mind me.
Sprint to the hill.
Go on, Ariana.
I was just going to say, remember, audiobooks exist unless you need
Ba
to
ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
I already have the audiobook.
On another note, one thing more.
All right.
Just a note for about the combat and guns, the way it works, guys. Keep in mind, your gun, it's firing a lot more bullets than what is seen. You fire a tracer round every 2 to 3 rounds.
Stop looking at anime girls on Discord.
Being fired from your gun.
That's not me. It's not me. I swear, guys. Guys, I swear.
Flying over your head. This is to.
He's still really
The
jiggly.
issue we have of not being able to see bullets that are flying into your screen because you have to be looking at them because it's localized for optimization sake. I see Bringus working in a corner as I already want to kill his character. DM calls a hit, and if something happens, just take it. Okay. Just take the hit. It's okay. That's why we have medical staff.
Hmm.
Not a medical staff.
Doesn't feel right.
I will wait 2 more minutes, and then we will start up.
Yeah, that ain't quite right. Apologies, guys. I'm getting used to this still. All right, that should be good, right? No, it's not. This one? What? What is happening? What is this new fucking... Please. I'm begging you.
Taz. Hello.
Whoa.
Why am I so high?
Awesome.
That is not synth voice.
This is fucking awful.
As soon as I can.
Okay, let's try this again. Like there? Guys, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was gonna be so scuffed for full body. What is happening? Bow-wow, bow-wow, bow-wow. Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. Alright, this is what we're going to do. We're switching from the... Stop, get out of the way, please. We'll go to default. Boom. Perfectly straight. We test it. Too low. We go higher. Oh yes, look at those long legs. Those long, luscious legs. Okay, still too low. See, now why is it different? That's not something I understand. We're walking. It's really not that great, right? It's totally weird. All right, let's try this. Put it out here. Like this. Here. No. No, that's awful. That's even worse. What is going on? Oh, wait, I can zoom out. Hold on. Hold on. All right. We put it here. We're here. We're here now. And now we're over here. That's pretty zoomed out. But what I can do, I can just do this. Let's do this. This is premium content, right? You like this. Chat, I heard you like this. That's what I heard. My god. I wanna go back. Alright. Look at us, we're like free range moving in the thing. Whee! Look how far over we go. Look how far we go, chat. We're running across. We can run all the way across the screen.
Stand by.
Amazing. God, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate you, buddy. 4 months means 4 laps. Oh god. I'm scared I'm gonna hit something. I'll trip over something. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh wait, I have to actually put this here now. Fuck. Easier said than done. Alright? Don't get weird on me now. Don't get weird. Okay, let me get the hair out of my face. Ah! My hair got all caught in my headset. Owie. I should do another space cam stream soon. I gotta show you guys how long my hair's gotten. Those who remember how long my hair was before. Beautiful Las Vegas! No, wait, this is... No, this is not Las Vegas. No, this is definitely wrong. No, I know this would be Las Vegas. This is not a casino. I've been lied to, the pamphlets. They lied to me. How about a timeshare and everything out here? Shit. Running like I'm in Scooby-Doo. I gotta pull my arms up, right? Yeah, that fixes it usually. It doesn't fix it. Alright, whatever. We're Scooby-Doo running. That's our world now. God damn, he's so into the screen. Alright. We'll just have to get nice and in there. He's so in the screen. Let me just do this.
Player characters. Cards.
And flip this. No, I'm not ready! We're not ready. It's the wrong way. I'm not ready. Hold on. Chat. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. Okay, now we're actually ready. Oh my god, I thought we were. Okay.
Is there a command? Is there something I should know? Corporal?
Testing. Sergeant, good morning.
How do we wake our sleeping beauty?
I assume you are referring to the second lieutenant.
Considering I can't seem to find the other lieutenants, yes. How do we wake her?
Unknown. Most likely scenario is that there is a command or prompt. Or perhaps a passcode that must be entered. Do you have access to such a passcode?
I don't believe so. I believe this is the unit that serves directly under the lieutenant. Let's see. They call her Meteora, yes? Let's see. Unit Meteora, activate. Verbal.
I think I watched Colton do it before, and there was some sort of input you had to put on a terminal, being she's powered down. I think that one.
Okay, let's see.
I believe this terminal is password protected.
Oh, this is going to be one hell of a day.
Sergeant, if I may. I may have a way to circumnavigate the issue you are facing, however, it may not be constructive. Rather, what I'm trying to say is I can brute force my way in, most likely. But it is unknown what that would do.
I would heavily suggest against that, considering she is technically your superior officer.
Of course.
So would cause problems.
Merely an option in case of the most dire straits.
I suppose there's always another way of doing it. Let's see if we can get one of the engineers to turn this thing on.
I do not believe you possess officer clearance. Is that correct?
No, but this is the only place that we have currently that I can charge batteries, so I'm just charging up my charging pack, and then I'll go charge up the lights.
Understood. Just know that this area is off limits to non-officers.
Yes, I'm aware.
I unfortunately must insist that I accompany you at the moment, until you have left the officer's tent.
Alright, that's fine. Uh, 90.
I want to fucking slap her, knock her down. Let's go robot pushing, boys!
Alright, if you want to follow me to the entrance, then I will leave.
Very well.
I've attempted to find where the engineers apparently the one that's the one we need to speak to in regards to synthetics, so once they have been found, I will have them brought here and we will activate our second lieutenant so she is not sleeping the day away.
Hey, a note to all you coming to the ship.
It could prove to be rather
Remember to announce yourself, please. Otherwise, I
difficult
will shoot at
for
you.
me to get intelligence when I can't access.
Understood. I will be on standby in the case that you need me.
Good show, Corporal. Just keep an eye on the sands and keep an eye out for any unwanted guests.
Understood. If you'd like, I could take the reconnaissance team on a quick patrol around the plateau.
You know what? Around the base of the plateau, avoid those geysers. Get them to wake up and spread their legs. Come back and tell us whatever you find.
Understood. Specialist Gamia, we have orders. Do you know the whereabouts of Specialist Kerrigan?
Kerrigan is currently not doing well. She is taking a rest, and what orders this time that actually makes sense, since yesterday was not the greatest.
Unfortunate. I was not here yesterday, so I'm not aware of the situation. Perhaps you can give me a sit rep when we are on duty. We are going to be patrolling the base of the plateau and reporting back any abnormalities to the sergeant.
Alright.
When you say she is not doing well, does that mean that she is not fit for active service at the moment?
Is correct.
I see.
It's probably gonna last, probably the day, but... Shall see?
Is she in the medical tent?
Oh, she's currently resting in there. I.e., she isn't here.
Understood. You will have to fill me in since she's asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Once we leave the top of the plateau, weapons will be ready.
Understood. Especially since we had yesterday.
Come again, we were attacked yesterday, you said.
No, we had contact.
Contact. More of the bandits.
FCM.
Federal Conglomerate. Here?
Yeah, they're on the planet Gizm.
That's the name of this planet.
Yep, and the core did not well, the officer corps didn't really inform us of it. I had to figure out a different way.
What's happened since I have been gone?
A lot has happened since you've been offline
Hmm.
for a day.
I've been offline for an entire day. Hmm.
Seems so.
The heat must be getting to me then.
I mean, it's already fucking unbearable right now. Well, what happened yesterday, there was a convoy of conglomerate soldiers in 2 trucks. And the logistics officer decided to
DM.
send Lieutenant Meteor and 6 out without consulting any of the stealth operatives.
They sent the second lieutenant out with the newly yet to be trained private. For what business?
Yep. To warn the bandits about the conglomerate being over there.
What was the end result?
By far. They alerted the bandits, and I don't know if they helped attack the convoy or not. If they did, that's a fucking problem.
There is a convoy. Tell me about this convoy.
It was a convoy. It was, from what I could tell from a distance, regular patrol convoy, 2 to 3 trucks. They were heading into the village that the bandits were previously at.
You're telling me that the Federal Conglomerate sent a convoy? Was it a trade convoy? Or was it a military takeover?
Oh, it was military.
I see. What does the Federal Conglomerate want to do with this? Ah, that's right. The bandit leader. He said he was ex-Federal Conglomerate, yes? Or he had some history with them.
I believe so, and I believe they used that big fucking mech of theirs to terminate that convoy.
Yes, I see you're in this channel. Can I help you?
I want to make you alerted that myself and Specialist Galia are patrolling the outside of the plateau.
But yes, they decided to send the most noticeable
Actually,
person of the rebellion along with the most untrained person of the rebellion.
as the 2 of you patrol around, up ahead, a bit to both of your lefts, nearby some of the craggy rock pillars off in the distance, you can see what looks like a bit of a shattered container of sorts and a little puddle around it. Looks to be something that was thrown from a high distance, likely from the top of the plateau. And it's hard to make out from over here, but there appear to be disruptions in the sand directly around that location.
Weapons hot.
That's new.
We're going to move in to investigate. Cover me from this vantage point as I move in. I'll be using my stealth.
Very well.
I will wave you forward if I see anything.
around this area, coming over to here, the container is a bit off towards the right, but there are a few marks in the sand that seem to be leading both towards that area, off that way, off towards that way, and a couple around here. They're of varying sizes, but what you can make out is that they are what appear to be three-toed claw marks all throughout the sands, and looking around, you can see quite a number of them, a lot of them going off towards the shattered container, off towards your right, and a couple spots where there looks to be a bit of tracks of whatever it was going away from it before fading off into the sands. The thing that you do notice about this, though, is that these claw marks, and what you would assume to be a footprint of some kind, are as large as Alex's own, let's just say, feet. Some are smaller, the largest being that.
So there are some. There's many of these footprints, and they're going off that way.
So they are going off this way.
Keep your weapons at the ready.
These must be the fucking creatures that I heard in the night that I'd be on first watch for.
If there is any contacts, we will withdraw. Do not turn your back to them.
Port it back.
Coming over to this spot right here, laying at this exact spot, is a relatively, it's not super large, but it's a shattered container of sorts that has a bit of a liquid puddle around it. Horus doesn't get this because they are synthetic and do not have this sense. However, Serena, even with your helmet, there is a rather putrid smell right here. It smells like, well, imagine the same sort of feeling you'd get going into an enclosed pool area that is heavily chlorinated. It's that same sort of chemical pungency that hits you right in the nose, even through the mask. And a lot of these claw marks go all around this area. A lot of them grouping up nearby the source, this container, and some go off that way, some go off that way, and even more go off that way. They seem to be from all different directions, but you see these various trails just going off into the distance in just about every direction. Trails that were not there yesterday.
Does this canister have any designations or markings?
It does not. But based off the way that it looks, there is a spot where there's a slight divot in the ground. One second. I'll be right there in a bit. There's a spot that looks like a little bit of like an impact crater right about here. And the way that the sand is shifted, based off of the impact, you'd be able to deduce that it had to have landed from somewhere, and the way that the crater is directed would make it indicate that it came from up on the plateau. And there's a bit of shattered glass and other things that just kind of spew forth this way. But whatever it was came from up top.
Well, someone threw it quite a ways.
That is well beyond throwing distance.
At least for a normal person.
This canister. Does it look like ammunition? Like something that might be shot out of a cannon?
No,
or
it
anything?
is.
It's
No, it is definitely looks like something that was meant to be a small chemical container of some kind. It looks mixed together in a way like where it wasn't in what this sort of thing would normally be contained in, especially Serena would know that this just something like this would probably have not been contained in this sort of thing normally. So whatever it was somebody was trying to probably make something and obviously didn't like what they got. That said, one moment rolling something. With a 16, Horace, your observation about that not being a normal throwing distance and the reply from Serena that for a normal person gives you an indication that there is at least one person in the rebellion who could very easily make that kind of throw.
We should report this to the sergeant immediately.
Someone big and metal.
We should. Ari, is there any sign of the very big track going off in a certain direction?
Yes, all of the ones I pointed out.
There's no focal point anywhere of like.
There are various ones, various shapes and sizes, but some of the largest ones that are like the size of Alex's feet. They are like there's a few various tracks going that way. There's some going that way and kind of off to the left.
We're fucked, guys.
And there's some going out that way. They're going just about
everywhere
except
It looks normal for me.
in front
It looks
of
normal for
the
me.
ship.
Huh.
Interesting.
You can surmise that this wasn't done by just one thing. There had to have been several, and it's hard to tell just how many, aside from the fact that there had to be at least a couple, and they were of varying sizes, some of which were pretty large.
You said there was a strong odor.
Yes. Can I possibly get a roll to discern of like what similar creature, if any, that I might have read about or anything, just might be making these kind of footprints? Just like
Unless you have read something
similar.
about this planet, there is no way you would have any way of knowing.
All right.
You would at least be able to surmise that it's kind of like the same way that like raptor claws are going to be. So if there's such things like that you know of, you'd surmise that there's something that has to walk around at least somewhat that kind of style. But that's about the best you're going to get.
All right. Thank you.
Anyways, I need to go to logistics.
Let's report back.
Indeed.
That fucking chemical smell. Ugh. Hate that kind of smell.
Well, I wonder why the animals were attracted to it.
No, I don't fucking know. Well, why they would be attracted to it, but they would make a lot of fucking noise last night.
The only one I know in the entire camp who could possibly throw something that far is either of the Warforged.
Well,
More machines.
is in the ship and in pieces.
You found him.
So, well, he was delivered back by the bandits.
I see. In pieces, you say.
He was missing both his arms, I believe.
For what purpose? Why did they remove his arms?
Well, it's probably because of the fucking big mech that was beating the shit out of him. But apparently, those creatures are the things the bandits told us to worry about when night falls.
I see. Do you have any more information on these creatures?
I have no idea, but apparently they're attracted to that fucking chemical matchup, whatever that fucking thing was, that was thrown. But they only came out when it was a lot colder. Well, not as cold. Compared to the first 3 nights here. So it's probably a kind of temperature gauge of them coming out at night.
Indeed. I would imagine a biological life form needs a certain temperature to survive.
Yes, and if they have something like that, that means they have a hole to live in.
Indeed.
To get away from the heat. Where is Sergeant? Probably up in the box. Probably should holster our weapons.
Sergeant, situation report.
As if on cue.
There was some interesting findings. In the rocks at the base of the plateau, there is a shattered canister.
No, but my commander can, thank you.
Apparently, it is oozing some sort of chemical concoction that smells quite foul. There is tracks from the canister leading to and from it. 3-pronged, seem to be talons. Many of them.
From as small as we can think of to as large as the feet of Alex.
It appears that whatever was in this canister attracted the beasts.
And many of them.
I mean, you need to have a word with people so I can figure out who did this, because what they've done is they've just lured in all the beasts around us.
I do have an idea.
Provide a food source.
The canister was thrown far too far for any normal human, or normal synthetic. It would have had to have been someone very large with a lot of strength.
I'll get on that right now. Thank you, Colton.
And since the colonel was out of commission, there's only one.
Should be in working condition, at least for now. We'll probably have to
Bring me Unit Alex if you would.
Understood, Sergeant.
Understood. And the tracks, they went in every direction besides toward the ship. They were deliberately avoiding.
Yes. Corporal Hollis, good morning.
Good morning. Have either of you seen Unit Alex?
I saw
Unit
him
Alex.
patrolling on the backside of the plateau, but as far as I know, he went inside with both of you and Lieutenant.
I was not inside.
Keep an eye out on everything on the horizon.
Will do.
Because we have big
I'll keep another patrol.
creatures out and about.
What?
You know those things that were making noise last night? Oh.
I see.
Let's just say as small as the length of my finger.
Unit Alex, do you copy?
Go ahead. I thought those things only came out at night.
Yeah, and here's the thing.
You have been requested by the Sergeant at HQ.
To live in.
Understood.
The heat.
I can't hear what you're saying. Can you say that again?
That's right. Fucking calmly. If they only come out at night, that means they have a hole to live in when it's first say they were kicking a shitload of them.
The sergeant is in the officer's headquarters.
20.
Thank you. I should probably check, make sure everyone has enough ammo then.
Yeah, because I don't know if our bullets might kill these things or not.
Clear threat, as it will be a threat in the future. Unit,
A threat it may be, but it also...
it is good to see you are operational.
I'll be questioning the unit here momentarily about the canister itself to find out who made it and why it was thrown. But this could prove to be a double-edged sword. Yes, it may be a threat, but it also could provide necessary meat and supplements to the remainder, if these creatures should be edible.
An excellent proposition. That is more than likely.
I'll try not to punish the perpetrators too harshly as a result, but at the same time, they may be pulling a double shift on watch as a result, depending on who they are. Which brings me to you, Unit Alex. Allow me to speak away from the Colonel so that he may be tended to.
Of course.
We need to have a chat.
Very well.
Well, we could try to address some of the cracks.
We have a situation regarding a canister full of foul-smelling chemicals. You wouldn't happen to know anything about this unit, would you?
I would. The canister in question, was it one that was removed from this plateau? One that I had thrown?
Yes, one that you had thrown into the desert, which appears to have attracted some unwelcome guests.
Interesting. The canister in question, I was requested to remove it as it was no longer needed. It was
And
simply
may I ask?
disregarded as trash.
And may I ask, who requested you remove it?
Beep beep, boop boop, beep boop.
Accessing. Unfortunately, I am not well with names. However, if I saw them, I could point them out. I have not seen them this morning.
If you see them, let them know that I'll be looking for them and that they'll be,
Oh, repairs are well,
well,
sir?
depending on
Understood.
whether or not they are a civilian or not. If they are a civilian or not, they will be pulling double watch. If they are a civilian, I will have to figure out a different means of education, we'll call it, so that this doesn't happen again. A lot seems to go on when I take my eyes off of you for a day.
Private cable.
It would appear that things
What
need
is
to
your
be
current location?
stressed once more the severity of the situation we are in.
I don't do repeats, but what I will do is have my squads keep an eye on the
Cable.
horizon,
Please
and I
report to the
suggest
boss.
you relay the same information.
Understood. I can at least tell you the direction that this canister was thrown was off the cliff over there. If things are to arrive, more than likely it will be from that direction.
Indeed. If you would like to correspond that with the findings from our corporal here,
They appear to match
I
up.
will leave it in his hands. I'll be leaving this to you at the moment. I need to deal with other things.
Very well. I will continue the surveying of the outer plateau after this issue is resolved.
Relay the information throughout your squad. I want them to be aware that we now have more unexpected visitors.
Do we know what these visitors are? Does Logistics have any idea?
Well, considering the only member of Logistics appears to be the second lieutenant, that may be a tall order, considering we've only just received this information.
I remember her saying something about looking up the different kinds of life on this planet. That was days ago.
More than
I'll
likely,
have
it might be
to bring
attracting
it
what
up.
was around the plateau last night. I had seen tracks.
And making all of
Either just beyond the way, through night vision, about 300 meters out, as well as the noises and screaming that were on the other side. All that could be
that's where they
told
were all
was
up.
the footprints seemed to result that of three-toed life forms, be it larger chickens or something like that. Other than that, we do not know.
They're as large as your feet.
Yeah, whoops, I said Warforged.
I want you to do me a favor. I want you to go to one of these sets of tracks, and I want you to take measurements of the dimensions between the tracks and whether or not they have multiple legs or if they are only bipedal.
Understood,
If they are
Sergeant.
if they are quadrupeds, it could be problematic. If they are bipedal, perhaps they will be easier to deal with. If they are quadrupedic in nature, it may be possible for them to climb, which means we have to maintain the entire perimeter.
Understood.
I swear I almost heard something climbing the rock face or trying to, but
Colton, is this open?
Let's all go
Did you leave
see.
it open?
I'll relay any information you find, or in fact, even better, Corporal, report directly to the second lieutenant any information you find on
gotta get
this
to
so
the
that it will
water,
help her
silly.
narrow down her search.
Yes.
Understood. We'll go take measurements right
I'll be
away.
trusting you with this, Corporal. I will be trusting this with you, Corporal, and to my understanding, we may be requiring some extra hands on deck, seeing as we are 2 lieutenants down at this current point in time. There were suggestions made by the Colonel, however I hear you already have a command staff in place.
Partially. Unfortunately, due to Lieutenant Field's absence, this causes a further breakdown of this previously established structure.
And
Colton's
it
order,
may
I
be
have been asked
wise.
to evaluate all units in their capabilities.
Well, I've ordered the Corporal here to go and retrace his steps. I want him to have a look at these tracks and try to determine whether or not it's bipedal or quadrupedic movement that these things have, because it could prove to be
Understood.
very difficult. He is to
I
report
believe I may
directly to
have
you.
some further insight. Understood.
Any intelligence we can get at this point will be useful. For the moment, Unit Alex, I want you to conserve yourself a bit, because today is going to be very warm. I want you to make sure you're getting plenty of coolant, in the event these creatures decide to make moves.
Second Lieutenant, we will go take the measurements and report back shortly.
Understood. Thank you.
Judging by the nature of these things, at least from our estimation, they appear to only
at least it's not fucking sandworms.
Would that be less preferable?
Imagine giant creatures with no legs and a giant gaping maw that slither around through sand to eat you.
No hands means they are not capable of wielding firearms, making them less of a threat. Is that not an accurate assessment?
Oh, granted, here's the thing, they're probably, depending on size, I bet probably length of the ship or half the length of the ship.
That would be a preposterous amount of calories for daily intake. How could such a beast possibly exist?
Well, that is a fucking thing about biology. It never makes sense. About a creature's size, given its fucking climate, but I don't fucking know. I was never a biologist.
Very curious.
But if these creatures are attracted to that chemical smell, That means we could possibly have bait set up to act as a lure for them to come in at night.
Indeed. Or to set a trap for an enemy.
That is true. Canister's right over there to the right, and that's where all the tracks were.
Indeed.
Leading around it and away. It's the hub, so we'll see what they will be. Perhaps they might even be both quadrupeds and bipedal, alternating between the two.
I will begin my scan now. Please provide me applicable cover.
Understood.
At this time, on the plateau, hear the sounds of approaching vehicles. The same familiar engine sounds of the trucks of the bandits.
Take cover behind that rock.
The bandits. And they're bringing in the Big Mac. More than likely, they did so last time. Fuck. Of course.
This is Corporal Horace. We are in position outside where the canister was thrown. Should we return?
Defensive positions.
Now here's the thing, those trucks are going to be a lot faster than us. Would it be wiser just to remain here?
Indeed. If fighting breaks out, we need to be able to have eyes on them.
Recon squad, please return to base as soon as you can.
Oh shit. It is. Given their speed, we won't be able to make it back in time.
Given their current trajectory, they are currently going to have us cut off from return.
Understood. Stay out of sight and wait for them.
Affirmative.
Warmech also sighted.
Yep, there it is. So, yeah, no way we're going to be getting back to the FOB with that thing walking about.
Indeed. We could attempt to flank her on the other side, however, there's only one entrance, and they will have eyes on it.
They will. And since that is a war mech of high grade, it more likely has sensors of all types.
Which means we are not safe over here.
No, that is fairly true, and given that your infrared projectors are fucking broken, they'll see you as you move along.
Indeed. Our best bet is to say...
Just to wait here.
Indeed. There's no reason for me not to be scanning right now. Cover me. Watch our flank.
Might as well scan while we're out here. Understood.
Scan complete.
Oh, that's good. All we gotta do is wait. Until the bandits leave.
Indeed.
Oh. Since we're here, might as well tell you what the fuck's going on inside the ship. Apparently there's rats.
Rats.
Yeah, a lot of rats.
When you say rats, do you mean rats like earth rats or some sort of endemic vermin-like species?
Rats. Regular rats.
I see.
Thing is, they were moving away to get out of the ship. In droves. From what Alex could tell with his infrared. And Horse said he heard metal creaking within the ship.
Strange.
As if something big was shifting metal. It wasn't Alex.
What units are entering our fallen ship?
Affirmative. 3 units came in.
They are collecting.
This is Zalas confirmed that they did collect.
Keep an eye on them that they don't take everything.
It's a good thing I moved all of the medical supplies up here.
They do not want the medical supplies. They seem lax.
I am monitoring their movements from behind you, Colonel.
What are they going for then? They wanted the medical supplies yesterday.
They
They
appear
just
to
came
be
in and
taking
took
scrap
scrap.
metal from the ship.
They seem pleased for some reason. At least that is the demeanor I get.
It's because of the convoy that they attacked, more than likely.
How do you mean?
Since they use old tech. Well, they attacked the convoy and more than likely looted every bit of current tech they could get. Which means all the standard issued weapons the FCM use. And also the vehicles, turning those into scrap and repurposing parts.
I see.
But
To
Since
confirm,
they
the deal
also
was for
use
scrap only,
old
right?
tech.
Or was it scrap and rations?
since they use only old tech,
They
they
are
probably
going to
didn't
be
get
taking 1
alerted.
crate worth of
Well, the
rations.
FC didn't get alerted to their presence.
Affirmative.
Not much choice.
Great, fucking. Crate of rations gone. Great.
If their mech is here, then their base is unguarded.
Well, unguarded by were still potentially 300 of them.
Typical tactics is to overinflate your numbers when your enemy is not aware.
Yes, that is true. But there were a lot of them when they decided to show their faces. And I doubt we would be one to attack them either way.
They are rather unfortunate straits. I do hope that the command structure realizes how these bandits have taken advantage of our poor position when we are back on the up and up.
Yeah, but remember, in the words of Colton, protect the civilian populace, and they technically
Please bring
count.
1 crate of
Negative.
rations, food, water to Draz. At the earliest convenience, so they leave.
Jenkins is a civilian and he's a outlander like the rest of these are.
He is not a hostile opposing force taking our supplies.
That is true, but
Horse is grabbing it now.
keep an upstanding reputation with the populace. And besides, if we can make an ally out of these bandits for a minor gain of potentially going to the conglomerate outpost that is on this planet, might be beneficial.
Might be.
Granted, I doubt they would be wanting to stay on this planet if they had the choice of leaving.
My thoughts exactly.
And so, if we can give them numbers and resources and supplies to continue building trust and eventually devising a plan to attack Conglomerate.
That is if they see us as a formidable ally, not someone to be walked all over, which they currently are doing.
Well, it's probably their way of life, and we probably have to respect it, or else we get our own asses kicked.
Respect their way of life, when their way of life has to do with taking what is ours.
Yeah, I know, I hate it too. It's not like we can do anything about it.
We are not respecting them, we are cowering.
Or we are playing along.
I certainly hope so.
I certainly hope so too. Given the current predicament of us being lower on ammunition every time we engage. But if the outpost has something akin to a space elevator of getting things from orbit into a planet, there probably is a way to acquire a ship.
Potentially.
I mean, at least we won't have to give them a fucking ship here. Even if it's as busted as it is.
Waiting RP. We might as well sit. I don't feel like we're going anywhere anytime soon.
Yep.
Yeah, well, of course there was bound to be some waiting RP in a military military setting, but like, this is like exclusively waiting. It's a little too realistic, you know what I mean? Impressive knife skills.
Just something I do in my off time of sitting around and waiting.
Hmm.
I hope the bands have left at this fucking point.
I will call in for a status update, though the sentinel staring directly in that direction leads me to believe that they are still there.
They're stalling for something, I don't know what. They're relaxed.
Correction. The soldier that goes by the name of Phoenix. Are they currently speaking to Draz right now?
They're currently speaking, but that wasn't a part of the arrangement. It was
I
to
think I
take
might know why.
payment.
This is Corporal
Have you ever
Horace.
seen...
I am currently outside the walls. Would you like me to get a bit of vantage point?
Sure.
Understood. Cover me from the
Just to
rear.
report to you, Colton, I saw whoever was speaking to Draz about a helmet last night. They look very similar. That could be why they're speaking.
Unit Phoenix.
Correct.
Yes, I'm aware.
Keep your profile low. I will be moving ahead. I would not advise moving forward yourself. I have eyes on from the rear. Very risky. What are they waiting for? Yeah, I gotta put zoom on this somehow. Come on.
You know, this is hard. I'm gonna do another sweep of the backside of the plateau.
Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Just playing rock, paper, scissors. Fuck me. Back to my boulder. And I'm lagging, I'm lagging.
Be advised, if you are not aware of it already, expect company. Federal company soon. Our good friend Draz has foreshadowed something. Please maintain a tight perimeter. Do not go beyond the plateau. Lock it down.
Ormec stops for a second and looks over to the left, kind of over you. But at the same time, you get this feeling
Stealth
that
unit, you are free to return.
it may have had an idea that there was something nearby.
High grade sensors. I'll make note of this. I was unable to get within earshot. However,
Fucking hell, sorry, cooking.
unfortunate. There is an issue. Their
Units
mech
Horus
appears
and
to.
Horse, please report to the box. Thank you.
Horse and horse, the fuck? Alright.
This is Corporal Horus. I will rendezvous there shortly.
So we're gonna have Conglomerate coming in. I wonder why. Something must have tipped them off.
Perhaps the attack on the convoy by the bandits that we're trying to become buddies with.
Well, the bandits use old tech, and we couldn't trace that shit.
Indeed.
When we were trying, last they picked up on something regarding to Meteora and Six being there. I don't know what else could have.
Well, that doesn't make sense though with their
coming.
mech. They have a high-tech mech that's not old tech.
That is true, lest they have something preventing it to be scanned or noticed on the control link.
Judging by its sensors almost being able to detect me, I would say that that may be the case. Something that powerful likely has a cloaking mechanism.
Probably.
At ease. Corporal Horus.
Yes, Colonel.
Currently, we have 2 units, our officer units, Parker Fields and Longy, who are currently indisposed. They are suffering from immense heat stroke at the start of the day. It only makes sense. They have never been exposed to such a climate in long periods of time. Therefore, I am giving a commanding order to place you in the position of acting lieutenants. Horse.
Aye, sir.
You will take point and lead as acting lieutenant of Squad 2. For you, Corporal Horus, you will take control of Squad 1 and move Serena inside of your squad. And unfortunately, Hannah Kerrigan is also indisposed. Therefore, you will take your fellow stealth unit and move them to Squad 1. Only when necessary we will split you off from the squad. From this moment on, you will all, both of you, acting second lieutenants under Meteora and myself.
Understood, sir.
Understood, Colonel.
Understand your position comes with great responsibility. It is a temporary position, but should you perform well, accommodations will be given at the end of the day for what is to come, if it is to come at all.
One thing to note, sir. I am currently having visor troubles, but I will lead as best I can.
I understand completely. This is fine. If need be, Sarge will be attached to your squad, as we are currently uneven squads. Therefore, if need be, he will take charge. Is that understood?
Thank you, sir.
Excellent.
Understood, sir.
Meteora, so now the call to our rebellion. We need to have a brief meeting to establish the current commanding units of the
All rebellion
squad.
units, please report to the boss. Thank you. Thank you.
A second point, Lieutenant. We have very similar names phonetically. I understand that the first lieutenant has taken to calling me Horst. That will be fine for now, for me, if that helps differentiate between the two of us.
Understood.
Additionally, I have those scans for you of the feet, the footprints outside.
Understood. I will review this. Thank you.
Of course.
I'm gonna be standing over here.
Squad B will be tended to the ship. Start to get them together and hold the ship for the rest of the day until an all-clear is sounded. We do not know what we are dealing with yet, or what is on its way, if it is on its way at all.
It's more of a tolerable, you could have worse.
With that being said, the units that are gathered, the ones beside me, Corporal Horace of the stealth team has been placed in the position of acting second lieutenant. He is now in charge of Squad 1.
You weren't planning to be on a desert. You're
This would include
far more populated.
Horse as well. Both are placed in the position of acting second lieutenant. Horse in charge of Squad 2. Horace in charge of Squad 1. Serena, you have been placed under Horus in Squad 1 from your current stealth squad. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Then I leave them in your hands. Start positioning your units on the plateau. We hold here. There is no need to push out into the desert.
Aye, sir.
Understood.
High alert. You are dismissed.
Squadron 1. Please file in on me.
Squad 2, with me.
Understood, sir.
Where is the rest of our squad?
It appears that most are indisposed at the moment.
This is it. Alex.
Oh, God.
Alex. You squad 2?
I am with the first squad, as I am in the front of everybody.
Great. I'll just announce over the comm. We'll take up defenses here at the bags.
Understood.
Alright.
Squadron 2. Who am I working with? Squadron 1, of course.
No, everyone squad 2. Get yourself up to the first thing square of bags. Repeat. First thing of bags. Over.
Alright, squad 1 then.
We will be taking, I suppose, the rear of Squad 2. However, Alex, you will be our vanguard.
Start making your way down there now. The squads are already.
We'll take up positions in this nest. What the fuck are the orders? This is... For now, we will treat this as our rendezvous point, in case things go haywire. If an alarm is called, an alert, or anything of that sort, we will meet here to discuss battle options. For now, I would like at least 2 eyes on the horizon to ensure that we are not crept up upon. Alex, you are free to roam and patrol as you need. Whoever's not with Specialist Galia over there, you are roaming with Alex. I'll be periodically checking in between the two of you.
I can run with Alex, that way we have a heavy and someone to support them for each point.
Very good. With that, then, you are dismissed.
81.
Oh, come on.
That'll do for now.
What the fuck are the orders? Look out and guard, that's it? Yeah, prepare for an assault. That, like, I guess so. We have so few people today. It's whack. It's crazy. Ah, Lieutenant. What can I do for you?
I'm simply patrolling.
Understood. I positioned 2 of my units over to the side to watch for oncoming enemy attacks. The other 2 are patrolling the perimeter. Once given the command, they will rendezvous on me and we will press forward to take defensive positions.
Understood. Thank you.
Of course.
I know what to do. It's just when you're actually in a position that you gotta do it.
Second Lieutenant Horace.
Yourself a little bit. Yes.
Is this the current makeup of your squadron?
We're gonna get Sarge when he comes back, but yes, this is the current makeup of our squadron. Or rather,
What ordnance do you have?
Second Lieutenant Meteora.
I'm the heaviest.
Please, meet me inside
Understood.
the box. We have something to discuss.
We could do with 1 or 2 more, maybe a marksman.
Very well.
One marksman should do it.
Here's my current battle plan. Idea, anyway. I will be taking my squadron, minus Specialist Galia, who will come up here and assist you. We will take that front bunker. We will defend it until we appear to be overwhelmed. We will then do a controlled retreat back to the next bunkers as necessary, and you will be covering us. Does that sound reasonable to you?
All right. That sounds reasonable to me, except for the part that you don't have
There should be enough
cover from if you're needing to retreat back up here.
Fair enough.
That's only if the Federal units are down there. If the Federal units are only over there, then we'd be able to get a cover through the plateau itself.
That brings up a good point, though. They will likely try to flank from both sides.
I would advise, if you still want to flank, go fire from up there.
Very well. We may put our gunner and marksman up there. In which case...
That would be good. You could probably put everyone else right there.
Indeed. We simply do not have the manpower for the second for the farthest out bunker.
No, we don't.
We do not.
Very well. Thank you for consulting with me. I'll be returning to my squadron.
You cannot fall past this wall, though.
Of course.
You cannot fall past it.
Understood.
Squadron 1, please report to the rendezvous point. Yeah, next week we're not going to be doing anything because of, or at least Mayday's not going to be happening because of Thanksgiving. I'll probably still be doing some streams.
Yeah, no kidding. It's the fucking heat.
Welcome back. We are currently awaiting Unit Alex and the other one whose name I do not know.
Alex is speaking with the colonel.
Very well then.
Don't know where the other one is at.
Then here's the update I have for you two. Do you see that nest near where Sergeant Corporal Lieutenant Horace, where he is located?
Where a horse, yes.
That nest is where I want the two of you to provide supporting fire and high-value target threat. And you will cover us as we have to tactically retreat, as I suspect we will have to lose some ground.
Is this now or once
When the order is
Over
given,
there?
once contact is made.
Roger that.
Alright.
For now, continue about your duties. Dismissed.
Understood.
Lieutenant Meteora, have you seen Unit Alex? And I do not know his name. The one from the Union with the shield.
Returning to his station.
I see. Very well.
Is your meeting finished?
It's an oatmeal-based granola bar. It should be easy on your stomach.
With an insight roll of 17,
Jenkins,
the question you
status.
were asked, is it safe? You weren't entirely sure what exactly he might have been referring to, but you do get the feeling that the answer you gave was definitely correct. It is safe.
Jenkins is currently indisposed. Give him a minute.
At the very
Crest,
least,
come
it
to
would
the
be an
front,
uphill battle for
sandbags.
them if we are to stay here. It is also an open field. We will have
Yes.
at least the advantage on 2 points.
I'm just concerned they might hit us with more numbers than we are expecting. And if they do bring an enforcer into the field, then I think one line before we're pushed all the way back won't be enough. But I got told no, so I guess I'll know my place.
Soldiers,
We shall see.
please come with me.
Sir,
I've been conducting battle plans with the other squadron, and I want you to be aware. When the order to engage is given, the other half of our squadron, the heavy machine gunner and the marksman, will take cover in that nest and provide cover and fire for us, and bolstering the numbers of Squadron 2. Meanwhile, the three of us will be taking control of this bunker. I would like to push out further to give us more lines of tactical withdrawal. However, we simply do not have the manpower. While we could risk the two of you, since you have a heavy chassis, Unit Alex, and you have that shield, it would not be wise if one of you were to catch a stray shot. So, we will hold here. And when I give the order, we will begin daywalking back to the next bunker up. We will rely on them for cover. And then when we are up there, they will rely on us to cover them. We cannot let them past that line, or squad cohesion will break down.
While we're bounding, if you can cover me to halfway, I can drop the shield and provide us more cover on the bound up there.
Elaborate. What is your plan exactly?
If we're getting pushed to where we need to actually fall back to that bunker, I can, with the cover of both you and them, I can push about halfway up, place the shield generator, and then we can bound up using that as cover so we're not running so far through the open.
Very well. You will move with Unit Alex. He will strafe in front, provided there is no heavy artillery or anti-war machine weaponry. In the case that there is, we will just have to do our
Shield won't
best.
be all that more important.
Indeed. That sounds like a decent plan. That will be the objective moving forward then. Ensure that you have enough safety to move to the middle and activate your shield.
Very well.
You
Very
have to
good.
stay inside your shield for it to be active.
I don't have to, but it's easier for me to keep it up for longer if I'm in there.
Noted.
Are you unable to move with the shield?
No, as soon as I move it, it destabilizes.
Then, once we are safe, you will be out in the open with no cover.
That's why I'm relying on you to provide covering fire while I deactivate it and bound the rest of the way up.
That I can do myself, as I can move with my shield. Providing the suppressing fire you need to get out.
We will save your shield for a last-ditch resort. If the fighting gets especially harsh. Or if heavy ordnance comes in, I will give you the order to activate the shield.
I will await the command then.
Very good. But do use your best judgment, obviously, if you see some sort of tank or large mech firing a missile at us. It is probably time to activate the shield.
Of course.
Well, with all that said, please return to your previous stations.
Very well.
Yeah, next weekend there's going to be no RPs, so I think we're going to do variety content. Because I already had my Thanksgiving with my family. We did it like a week or two ago at the Ren Fair. The sandworm's got everyone, bro. Yeah, I don't know where everyone is. I wonder if it's just because it's so close to the holiday that people are traveling already. Because it was pretty sparse at TLM too, so I don't think it's a coincidence. I don't think people just hate RPing all of a sudden either. Everyone just decided to boycott RP. That's what happened. Could you imagine? Let's change the music back. Tell you what though, personally, I've been enjoying doing variety content a lot. I'd like to do more of that. Like, just that shit post we did with Hat Kid and Naomi yesterday, that was awesome. You know? And that was just us playing modded Skyrim and pretending to pseudo-RPing, right? I like just dicking around playing games with my friends. Yeah, I'm probably going to start incorporating more different stuff into the schedule. Rather than just doing strictly RP stuff. Because as great as it is, it's super niche. Horkeu Kami... Hold on. I can get this. Horkeu Kamiui. Horkeu Kamiui. Horke Ukamui. 0. Thank you for following. Welcome. I do like that spaceship. We think we could have space battles or something.
According to the box, I have audio visual of the conglomerate coming in.
Squadron 1, report to your stations.
Squad 2, get to your stations. Jenkins, hurry it up.
Acting lieutenants, we have reason to believe that a convoy is headed this way. Please prepare yourselves.
Squad 2 is in position.
Alex.
Squad 1 is in position.
Sir.
Squadron 1, are we all in position?
I believe so, sir.
Hold here while I ensure.
Alright. C4 trap is in position.
Alright.
Just hopefully it's in the way that we intend.
Detonated on my command.
6, where'd you lay that C4?
Squadron 1 is in position.
Just tell me when.
Unit Alex, you need to understand. For all intents and purposes, we are more expendable than you. If you have to leave us behind in order to ensure your own stability for further fighting, you may have to make that call.
Hopefully, it never comes to that.
As squadron leader, I will make sure to do whatever I can to ensure that this one makes it back up there.
Well, that's why we're a squad. We have to ensure we all make it out alive.
Correction. As a squad, we are to ensure mission success. Affirmative. Yeah, so if you guys are down for different kinds of content, I'm down to do that.
Lieutenant Horace, do you want me to keep an eye on the back? In case, see if I can get a visual on them instead of audio.
Which side did you see them coming in on?
They're coming from the same direction that I saw them the first time, from the north.
That way.
Understood. Keep an eye on the flank then.
Understood, you're also speaking on the frequency at the same time.
I'm speaking on what frequency?
Shouldn't we be moving to the command link?
I suppose for all intents and purposes we are on the command link. Test 1, 2. This should be right. Test. That's fine. I don't know what he's talking about. Cool. Good to hear, guys.
Repeat, they are on the flank. They are on the flank. 2 platoons worth of Federals are coming from the flank.
Define the flank.
Do we
Behind
rotate?
the other side of the plateau.
Understood.
We may want to move to those sandbags down there. We won't have good
Units,
firing on
please
them.
reposition yourselves accordingly.
I would advise we play the element of surprise, if they do not know our position just quite yet. The decision is yours. Choose to engage, or risk them getting too close to the ship. But an ambush could be better.
Negative. This is too drawn out.
Very well.
We'll use this ridgeline here.
Keep an eye on them, Serena. Whichever direction they choose to go, watch them from the plateau.
You 3 do not want to be standing right there.
Understood.
They're
C4 trap.
currently on the ridge line, but they are descending down.
Squad 2, move to the ridge line.
Squadron 1, Marksman and Gunner. Accompany Squadron 2.
Parts en route.
We will continue to hold the front, since we are the most equipped to do so. I will focus on high-threat targets.
They both split off, left and right.
Left and right.
Both platoons have split off on either side of the plateau. They're aiming to flank.
They're going around low.
Then they will be coming from both sides and possibly come up here if they know where we are. But we shall see.
They are divided. I would recommend crushing one side now so that we do not have to face the full brunt in the front.
It appears they are engaging now.
That's what it sounds
the
like.
sounds of things.
Squad 2 has been engaged at the backside of the ship.
Squad 2 has officer units over here. IP officer units, they have shields.
Understood.
Officers, they probably have plasma weaponry then.
I'm going to move to the top.
They normally have.
I'm going to go and show the side flank to see if they are coming from the side here.
It would appear the second party has rejoined the first.
Second party rejoin the first.
They have not. They're still split off.
Advise. Which side is currently not engaged, east or west?
East.
Understood.
That side then. Far side. That side.
Just,
Never. Nope.
she said the side that was not engaged is east. I'm going up to the top to ensure that we are not being surrounded currently. Hold this position. The remainder of Squadron 1, be advised. There are 3 units coming from the east flank. And an addition negative. The 5 units coming from the east flank, one has a shield. I will attempt to pick it off from the rear. I currently have a vantage point. It does not appear to know I am stealth. Great. Units Alex and support. Engage at will. I am attempting to get a flanking position. They are using the ridge as cover. I'm going to
Understood.
move down.
We do not have eyes on from our position just yet.
Understood. They are moving to the ship. Engage. Move forward. Oh.
Targets have gone into the Spore Canyon. I repeat, targets have gone into the Spore Canyon.
This is Zalis from the front of the ship. They are in between us and the ship. They will be attempting to breach it if we push them back.
I have an idea. I could use my stealth to attempt to get around.
But it's just going wide. This distance and that kind of weapon is very hard to aim accurately from a long distance. They are firing back, but they are clearly pinned down for now with the suppressive fire, but they will be able to move eventually.
Squadron 1 that is accompanying Squadron 2, return to your original positions and help suppress fire.
Oh, fuck. I'm pretty useless at this range.
Squadron 2 holding position.
10.
Once backup arrives, I'm going to attempt to flank around them and get behind them.
Very well, we don't have very much longer before they breach that ship and that door's wide open.
Don't we have entirety of Squadron B in there?
Yes, we do. But they may be dealing with forces from another angle.
Understood. Going to engage stealthily. DM, please be advised I am attempting to stealth around and get a flank on them.
Whoever made that ping, can you make them aware?
Lieutenant Meteora, I am currently behind their lines. I may have the ability to brick our doors and force them locked shut. If that is the order.
Please wait.
Understood. DM?
Yes.
I've got behind the lines. I'd like to use my marksman rifle to shoot their captain from behind.
Marksman rifle. Okay, well, I'm gonna roll for that. See if you can make that shot from over here. With a 16, you definitely do.
All right.
Captain unit go down. Other units, that roll I just described. He's over there.
I'm moving into cover and I'm stealthed.
If Leroy was the one that went down, act in disarray. Your orders have just been cut off.
Yes, you saw where the shot came from. It came from that corner of the ship right over there, and you are firing on there now.
Can you tell who actually he shot at? Because I don't know whether they're talking about me or...
The officer, whoever
we're
was
talking
the
about you.
officer.
It was Remy. It was Remy.
Okay, because there's
Shot
multiple
at
of
Remy.
us.
You're fine. Mm-hmm.
Okay, well...
When you can, we need a second wave, a very large wave, going to the right flank using the,
Hell yeah.
You were definitely successful in getting that shot in. You saw them go down with little effort. But one of them seemed their head was on a swivel, and while they couldn't see you specifically, they could tell where that shot came from, and heavy heat is being laid down on this position. Moving at this time, you are likely going to be struck.
Unit 1. I have incapacitated their officer unit. Lay down fire on their position now. Man, they really pinned me, huh?
Squad 1, what's your status?
I am currently taking heavy fire from behind their line, near the ship. I am attempting to get their fire drawn off of me.
Second officer is falling back to the engines.
Yep.
Moving to you.
I am repositioned and out of immediate harm's way.
It is very clear from their movements they have started probing our defenses. They're not finished yet. If we know the feds, and that we do, they've got something else in store. I'm picking up quite a lot of activity behind us, toward the flanks and rear, along where those shrill stalks and the maze structures are. To the right flank, or shall I say, the back of the ship. There are quite, and I mean quite, many units there.
Squad 2, move to the back, where we were last. Come on.
Yeah, it started looping around the larger fortifications. They're using active cover.
To get the idea that maybe they are doing this on purpose.
Hey, DM?
Yes.
I'm doing the exact same thing to the officer on the other side of the door. I've repositioned.
Okay, let me get a quick roll for stuff. All right, there's that, and let me roll this. Okay. With a 16, there's going to be a shot from behind, and it will kill Brim. With a 19, the others were not able to react in time to see where the shot came from. For now, your cover is maintained, Horace.
Status report. 2 high-value officer targets eliminated in the front.
They have another officer with them on the surreal stock side.
I will move to engage that officer. Unit Alex, I'm putting you in temporary command of operations at the base for Unit 1.
Understood. I would advise getting in close quarters combat, lest they figure out what we are. However, if you believe this to be a better solution in ending the fight early, then I will not stop you. However, I would still advise against it if we keep our distance and do not engage in close quarters combat. They will have to come to us each and every time. We have the advantage. Let us not throw it away.
The idea was to use my marksman's rifle from a distance and take it out. You advise against that?
Yes. In that case, keep it at range. Destroy the target.
Understood.
Several units have been spotted on the right side, by the rock columns.
This is what Horus is made for, boys.
they come up the slope, tell me. I got to to blow them to high L.
Understood.
Officer spotted towards the side of the engines.
DM taking another shot at the cerulean side officer.
Rolling. Which officer are you aiming at? Give me their names so I can tell them.
Let me see. Bream.
Understood. Rolling. With a 6, goes wide, and that officer looks behind itself.
Thank you for the follow.
Units, be advised. The command link is currently undergoing a breach. Someone is attempting to deck into the local area network. Block them out. Meteora, attempt to assist Dom if you can.
DM.
Do it to Tosha. I'm in the middle of something.
Understood. DM.
I'm here.
I've repositioned. I'm taking another shot. Same target.
Copy. 16. Looks good. The officer drops. Your position, however, is compromised.
Understood.
Alex, position.
Officer spotted, bottom of the hill.
Never mind.
More than likely, they are trying to regroup as a unit. They will be making their way to the ship.
Federal units moving to the back of the ship, taking cover.
Federal units headed into the cerulean spore clump. I have exited the area. One officer there down. Hey, Tosha.
Yes.
While they're in the clump of spores, I want to shoot one of the pods. I've repositioned.
Want to shoot one of the pods?
Yeah.
Very well. You shoot the pod with a 7, nothing happens. It just dissipates a little bit of spores, nothing major though.
Understood.
You recommend that does absolutely nothing.
We may need to go in with CQC.
Units are making their way down the hill from the rear of the ship.
This is Corporal Horace. Any other officer locations?
They're down by the wing of the ship right now.
Officer by the wing of the ship.
Moving to engage.
Another officer
moving
spotted
along the
right
wing.
side.
I have a shot from behind on Solus I'd like to take. Well, he's gone now.
Groups in the open, officer in the open. They're heading towards the ship.
Hello, DM.
All right, here's where the fun begins. Remember all those
Oh.
rebel units we left inside the ship?
Clearly I'm having too much fun.
Yes, Horace, I caught you briefly.
I have a flank on them. I'm trying to do the same as always. Yep, still just attacking a high value target. I see the officer over there.
Where are you?
I'm under the wing of the ship. I'm fighting the ones that are in the open.
Understood. Let me get a sight line on you. All right. Rolling for you first. And now rolling the other thing. Okay. You are going to take the shot. It is going to land, but it is not going to kill them. However, you seem to have done it from such a vantage that they were unable to. They're not going to turn and start firing on you.
Okay. All right. I'm just gonna keep firing from around this position until they see me.
Oh no, you're gonna fire again right now.
Why not?
Hold on one moment. Need to.
I'm getting closer to here though.
Brim, a shot to your left shoulder comes from the side. You can't tell exactly where, but it went from behind your shield. Rolling again for next shot. 2, it goes way wide. And with a 3, they also saw that.
All right. Running.
Another shot goes wide, and you can tell where it came from. Over that way.
Ping is sent out, and nothing shows up.
Of course, I need medical down here.
Still, all seem to be dead. Or dying.
State location.
Bottom of the hill.
Understood.
Double my course. And on that note, rolling. With a 12 minus 2 due to the heat, your stealth is going to go offline because you're being broken. And due to the heat, you are running low on power. You are at what you think is an average of maybe 30%. This heat is really putting you in overdrive, and to have your stealth up as well has overclocked your systems. You need to pull back.
Officer and a group of feds spotted on the right side by the stocks. They're trying to escape.
This is Horace. My stealth has failed due to the heat. Is there a clear path back up the plateau?
If you come up the main road, yes. They are not here yet. We are holding them off.
I'm coming from the cerulean spore side.
It's a little hot then.
Understood. I'll make do.
They seem to be temporarily withdrawing. Many of the units have died in combat. They seem to be regrouping, at least from what I can tell from all your feeds. I do not believe this is the end of it. Like I said, if there's anyone that knows the Federals, it will be us. As we were all ex-Federal at some point. Therefore, be advised, this is not the end. There's temporary respite, but I expect more to come.
Squad 2, regroup sandbags.
Unit Alex, what is the situation? Do we have any wounded?
Recon team out as well to survey the flanks. To be
Seahawks
sure.
has been injured, though he is being tended to as well. Outside of that, nothing to report.
Very good.
We have a moment.
How many officers did I kill, guys? Was anyone keeping count? I thought it was like 4 or 5. No, I got more than 2.
Horace, are you damaged?
Negative. However, my stealth sensors are going to be offline for the rest of the engagements.
Alright, well, let's go through the flank to see where the fuck they're going.
Squads, be advised.
Understood.
Myself and 2 others will quickly assess the dead if there is anything of use, and we will be right back. We are going down by the ship.
Unit Alex, same as before. I'm taking Specialist Galia and we are performing reconnaissance around the plateau. He will be in charge of Squadron 1. I'm going to get a closer look. Since I can climb, it should not be too difficult for me.
Any synthetics or machines need repairs?
Negative.
Alright, then I'll continue watching our systems.
Specialist Galia, report. What is your current location?
Right where you were before you decided to climb down.
Understood. I must have missed you. No signs of contact yet.
Did you already call for a DM to ask for anything?
I did not. You can go ahead.
I'm gonna go do that, yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
Horace, do you currently have units stationed around scouting things?
Specialist Galia and I are currently performing reconnaissance on the back of the plateau.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
Of course.
There's probably more coming at this rate, but don't know when they'll be coming. Given the amount of firefight, we probably have another wave of them.
Apologies. I need to recharge. I overclocked my battery using my shield in the heat.
Yeah, I need to get more magazines for my fucking rifle and pistol.
Very well. Go and do that, and return here. And then I will head off to recharge.
Keep an eye out.
We did that like a fucking boss, man. We fucking... Second Lieutenant.
Yes.
I wanted to write in and inform you the current status of the enemy troops. I have 3 confirmed deceased officers and 1 injured. That is as far as my own efforts went.
Understood. Where is the rest of your squad?
The rest of my squadron are patrolling the front. I am with Specialist Galia, who is currently resupplying. He will be performing reconnaissance in the back.
Understood.
Attention, attention. Many contacts from the rear. They're filing in, heading east. I count 6. Officer status unknown.
Keep an eye on them.
Additional alert. Officer spotted on the Cerulean Spore side, the western flank. I have not yet seen his squad located. 3 officers and 2 soldiers. 4 officers. 3 officers and 4 soldiers on the Cerulean side.
Squad 2, move to Cerulean side.
They have spotted me and fired. Squadron 1. 2 positions.
Let them know that they have a vehicle as well.
Vehicle spotted. It's currently headed north, away from us. Squadron 1, we will take the east flank and ensure that they do not get as close as the last ones did to the door.
Vehicle moving through the Cerulean Spores.
Please be advised, there is another truck approaching on the horizon. Red flashing lights. I can only assume it is AI controlled. Please be advised.
This ridge is useless to us. We're going to go down further. There they are.
That's fucking useless from this range.
Truck has stopped on the west flank.
You still have my charger?
You did not take it.
Yeah, you still have it then.
Would you like it back?
They have moved behind the dune in front of the ship.
Thank you. How much power we got? 34%.
Eyes on.
Suppressing. Center.
Is it coming up?
It is trying to, or at least scraping.
That thing's in on a 6D. Self-driving bomb.
If it is a self-driving bomb, we will either have to stop it here.
Shield attack, call it when you
We
need
are
it.
daywalking back. We are daywalking back.
If that thing comes up.
Drop it.
Drop the shield.
It might try to explode here.
Coming up right now.
We are shielded.
Blow it, blow it, blow it.
Blow it now, blow it now.
Numerous heavy explosions blast from the wall of the sandbanks as the C4 laid by Jenkins goes off, prematurely detonating the vehicle before it could get to its intended goal. A rush of sand flies up and blasts off of the barrier around, protecting everyone inside from harm.
Excellent work. Now drop the shield so I do not cook alive.
There we go.
Thank you.
Squad 1, move back to the cerulean spores. Let's go.
Nicely done, Jenkins. But there's still more. Rebel units, be advised, they are pushing in hard and they're pushing in fast.
Shit.
Some targets.
Right side, right side.
Distance, distance.
4 to 5. They're all right below us.
Officer squad advancing up the plateau.
We need covering fire from the top nest.
Squad 2, move back to the sandbags.
Not much that we can do. We will need covering fire if we are going to go up.
It formed a shield wall at the bottom of the hill.
We need covering fire from the top now.
I would not peek your head up too high.
I'm only worried about the plasma.
Watch the side.
I'm running low on ammunition.
I've got some thermite if anyone thinks they can chuck it far enough to break up that group.
Sybil, that's your department.
Civil and dispose. I would throw.
Have Ardo's shields.
Hey,
Those
Ari.
shields-
Their flank is open. Firing.
Can someone come to the left side of the plateau and drop it down to me?
Officers are advancing. Be advised.
Jenkins, horse. You got my last?
Why did it have to be 4 officers? Why were we right?
Well, at least it's not an enforcer, Alex.
Repeat.
You can get to the left side of the plateau and drop it down to me. I can throw this right at their feet.
Understood. Jenkins, position.
Left side.
Come to you.
take so many shots from their damn plasma for so long.
I know.
I don't have a good shot over there on the side.
Ah, shit.
It's in position.
That's the last of this ammunition.
If you need more, I have some. Sir.
Thermite. Here you go. Put out your hand.
DM Alex is throwing thermite from his position.
More units coming up the left side.
DM noted. It was a one of the +4s.
Meteora, they attempted to get in again, but it looks like the trap worked, and they're too close to connection again.
Ready when you are.
Fire as you may, the shield
Understood,
wall
thank
still
you.
seems to hold. Their
Please prepare
technology
again.
fresh. These fighters looking to be decently trained and not feeling the effects of the heat nearly as much as everyone else here. Still fresh from the fight.
We have.
Grenade.
Yes, if one of his thermites, that's +4. Gonna throw it right at him.
Watch it, left side, left side, left side.
You're doing what?
Understood.
The colonel got hit by an EMP grenade.
They gave me thermite to throw at them.
Where is he?
Jenkins +4s.
Near the front.
Alright.
He's trying to boot up.
Come on, man. This is the problem with this. Like, I've been firing on them for like how long, and now they like suddenly notice me.
Get ready to fall over.
No, the gunshots. It's an audio bug. Now, walking retreat behind Alex. Go. Oh.
Knocked to the ground. Alex is staggered, rolling now. Get some motherfuckers! Eric, with a 3, you are in a bad place from being thrown back by the force of the explosion that close up.
Does thermite have an explosion? I thought thermite was just like a napalm almost.
Alex. 15, your shield held for most of blast. You are a bit staggered. Zealous, rolling.
I need
If they hit Colton with an EMP
because there's
grenade,
also
they
hitting the
cannot
chest
leave.
again.
They cannot leave knowing Colton is here.
Understood. Well, the first one for the explosion was a 17. Even with it being at disadvantage because of the explosion, you are mostly fine from that. However, being thrown back put you off balance, and with a 4, you are now bleeding very heavily from the chest as your shot struck true.
Putting him over his shoulders.
They need to be taken out of here now.
Alex. Oh, shit. I do not have the strength to carry both of them. Cover me while I take up the small one.
Shield so that you do not get shot.
Put me down.
No.
Fire, bottom of the hill. We have injured.
Fucked up, bro.
More incoming.
Position of the injured.
You're coming with me, soldier.
Let's go.
Unit Alex, move up to the second nest.
Well, I filled out my punch card, so this is my free injury.
Squad 2.
Oh, I forgot.
There's the sandbags.
That was the next one.
I was trying to get another one.
You said you have ammunition, Alex.
Repeat last.
Ammunition.
If you need some, grab it now. Things are still getting rather hot down there.
Retrieved.
Understood.
Alex, from down at the bottom of the ramp, you see a small object thrown.
Attack's gonna start.
And
here we go.
You can see a grenade incoming. With a 6, you only have to beat. If you would like to make a reaction roll, you're going to have to beat a 14 in order to react to this because the roll's a 6.
Yeah, I'll try to at least get out of its way. See what happens. See if it's fast enough.
Trying to get out of its way. Oh,
Yeah.
god damn. Okay. Your roll's a 2. This grenade is going to dink off the shield and land right here. Starting now, you have
Does it look like what I've seen before?
Nope, it's an explosive one. You have 2
fun.
seconds.
Very well.
Starting
then
now.
We'll just back up as fast as you can. Like that. Straight back.
That is still going to stagger a bit from those shockwaves, but you moved in time. So, you are starting to have that shield a bit hurt. Yep, that shield.
Roll again, because I've had a whole line down there. Roll again.
3. Shield.
Alright.
Be advised, I have 6. Checking for any more incoming.
Shield is down. On your right.
Understood.
Be advised, my shield is down. Don't stand near me.
Understood.
Horace, they are 2 dug in. We need to push up with Alex if we're to get those out.
Agreed. Most of my unit is incapacitated. It is just me, Galia, and Alex, requesting backup.
Squad 2, move back to sandbags. We're going to support Alex and to LT.
But you can use the sandbags.
DM,
Yes.
I took a hit.
You what?
I took a hit.
Oh, you took a hit. Okay, rolling. Natural 20. No, you didn't.
Awesome.
Careful. It's rather hectic right now.
Alright, we're on you.
They're all mostly on the right side. They have just shifted over.
Alex, you still got that shield?
On the left. The shield is down. I had to hold the line for quite a bit on my own down there. They've already thrown one frag grenade. Who knows how many more they have? Officer shifted to the left. They're beginning to shift up as well. If we are going to move, it will be now, and it's going to be into them.
All right.
You're the commanding officer. LT, it's on you.
Show me where they are, and I'll
Forward and give the order.
All units move forward.
Understood. On me.
From above you.
Take this helmet.
I think we're spreading out too far a little bit on the front. We never know if there's going to be any more flanks.
Heavy machine gunner Hart to the right side of the entrance, facing out towards the ship. You will be with me. We will cover this flank.
They below us?
Negative. Return to the firefighting. I will let you know if any come on this side. I am providing overwatch of the western flank. Do not proceed too far beyond the plateau. Once the enemy is routed, return to original positions.
Horace, we can't let any escape. If they do, they'll let the feds know.
Very well.
If you wish to take them down, I can suppress from where I am.
Take them down. Second Lieutenant, Meteora. Do your pings alert us to any more reinforcements coming? Or is this the last of them?
One moment.
I could potentially outrun them to flank them.
Take the vantage point up. Take the vantage point up high. Ensure that none escape.
They're all running out into the desert.
I see.
Oh, far away. Your orders, Horace. I could be down there. Maybe.
Watch the western flank for me. I'm going to watch the rear. Squadron 2 leader, what is your status?
Got him pinned, moving in.
Understood. Watch out for traps.
Understood. Be advised, you are outside my visual range.
I am providing overwatch from the base. Your route back is currently clear. I will advise if any changes. Return to base.
All federal units are down. Moving back.
Second Lieutenant, please advise. What is the status of enemy engagements?
Did you not hear me? All feds are down.
Understood. However, I am having the Second Lieutenant scan for additional reinforcements.
Oh, that second lieutenant.
Yeah, we kicked ass, man.
I'll need you on standby. Check the bodies that have armor and such. Make sure they don't have trackers. We could use the armor for various things.
Alright, give me a second. I'm dealing with a couple of things.
That was very successful.
Sorry about that. Repeat the request.
Alright, make sure that any bodies you see, that there are no trackers on the armor. We can use the armor from them, not just the ammunition.
Alright, I'll see what I can find. Where are these bodies currently?
They're all over in front of the plateau. Between us and the ship.
Dr. Vanya speaking. If there are any injured that are not currently at the medical tent, please make your way over there now. Thank you.
I'll be there soon.
You better not.
This is Lieutenant Horst reporting in. No more signs of movement on my end. Your approach appears to be safe.
Corporal,
Yes, Sergeant.
get your men, the remainder of Squad A, outside of the officers' building now.
Understood. Squadron A, those that are able, report to the outside of the officers' building.
See to yourself, get yourself patched up. You're helping.
Note that Colton and Meteor are currently offline charging.
Good to see you are still unharmed. I took a shot to my chassis, but it glanced off. I'm alright.
Okay.
Not a bullet on me.
I went to go check and...
Excellent.
Yelled at.
And you got yelled at?
Yeah, Sarge is like, don't go this way, head back up here. But I can take a look at these at least.
Yeah, well, we brought them to you, so check these two.
How close did you get to them?
I was right on top of them.
Close.
You were right on top of them? Hard to your right.
Ah, great.
You got right up close to them?
Yeah. I fucking dumped
Great,
half
the
a
fucking
bandolier into both
logistics
of
team now
them.
knows. Great.
What?
You're also in the ground, Hart. Hart, you're in the ground.
guess I can check to see if there's any tracking. But that could risk something.
Make sure their helmets aren't on either.
They also have the command link as we do, remember?
Is there a reason why the second lieutenant was powered down?
Sir, I'm unsure as to the second lieutenant's status. The last that I asked her was to ping for extra reinforcements to see if there were any more inbound. After that, I heard nothing but radio silence.
I want the two acting second lieutenants in front of me. I want the squad formed up in front of me in parade ranks.
Understood. Squadron 1. Please file in front of me, in front of the officers' building.
You stay there.
That's assuming I can jailbreak it. Alright, let's see here.
Finally up out of bed. What's the word? What's the order from Sarge?
Now we are currently waiting for Squad B.
Oh, you mean Squad 2?
Let's see what I can disconnect here, make sure that nothing will...
Yes, Squad 2.
But like I said, there is no tracking. We'll have to see. I need to get a hold of, someone, though. Alright. They want me to see if I can salvage any of this armor, make sure there's no tracking on it or anything.
Unit Alex appears to be powering down.
I will tell you with absolute certainty that the guns are locked out. They are inoperable.
Can I attempt a jailbreak?
Remain here. I'm going to check on our injured unit.
It will, I will say, given the circumstances, though.
Would Phoenix look like an experiment, like perception to see if anything similar?
We got him pretty
Similar
good,
to
though,
what?
huh?
In what regard?
You see when we
I'm
walk
listening.
out of that ship there.
Like the injury and what's coming out and what they would need if it's a similar thing to how Phoenix would be treated.
You really are going to want to
Well,
know that.
he's a Cryonian. You are a Photium. You are similar in the terms of, well, at some point, Cerulean DNA and human DNA were mixed together.
This lad right here, so,
Acting second lieutenants in front of me now. Where are the remainder of them? Where are the rest of them?
The rest of them are in the injury tent. I will attempt to hail the rest of them once more. Unit Alex is powering down.
From that thing.
I need to find Heart.
Their asses over here.
I have some issues with.
Unit Heart.
Helmet's also ruined for the same reason.
Unit Heart.
The main thing that you want out the helmets are data, and those things have been locked down hard. They disconnect those things so that they cannot get stuff stolen from them.
Right, and I'm guessing that also
Foreman.
applies to the ones that Chris brought in earlier. Alright. Thank you.
Most certainly.
Ariana, can I get
Alright, get your ass over here. Oh, never mind.
a medical roll?
Yeah, looks like we're not gonna get anything off of these. They've been too shot up.
Who's asking me for a medical roll? I can't.
Messin is.
Take your, take your clips back.
Oh, you? Okay.
Yeah, for the getting blasted on my ass.
Have you been treated yet?
I did by the doc.
Okay. Okay.
She put a bunch of stitches in my back, which I'm assuming my back just split open.
Yeah, pretty much because, well, thrown back and things like shred up because of that. But 14 plus 2, it's going to hold pretty well. It definitely is pretty sore from that blast, though, and there is a decent bit of singeing on the armor, given the strength of that explosion. It was very packed. Like, that was honestly excessive, and even you can recognize that.
You said their
Second
weapons
lieutenants or
are not
acting second
salvageable because
lieutenants.
they've been locked down along with their helmets. Because I grabbed some helmets earlier during the first wave and I put them in the box.
I'm unsure
I'm
where.
asking you to submit a full report to the second lieutenant, who will then submit it to your superior officer and the colonel. But before that, I'm going to ask both of you, very quickly, who ordered that?
Over here.
The capture and return of 2 deceased enemy units. It was not me.
I can't actively ream you out until I have all of you here. I need all of you to understand how fucked you lot are.
Sir?
Officers, you were given a trial command. You were entrusted to keep your men under control and to avoid a situation like this. Tell me, what is your primary purpose? Each of you. What is the primary goal right now? Can none of you answer?
The primary goal is to defend this position from enemy hostilities.
Incorrect. Your primary goal is to ensure the survival of the rebellion. These errant soldiers that decided to bring back trophies have endangered everyone on this plateau. Do you know what kind of technology is inside those helmets? Do you know what could happen?
Sir, as I understand it, all Federal Conglomerate helmets are deactivated upon the deceased. Well, once an officer or member is deceased.
Not all of them. And do you know why?
Negative.
Counterintelligence. When one of your own dies, you'd very much like to see the face of your enemy. The one that took them down. The ones that decide to loot the corpses of the dead. And in so bringing 2 dead corpses, there is no guarantee that their helmet feeds were not cut off before and after their death. Which means the enforcers and the entire Federation could be aware of our position on this planet. And that acts in direct violation of your primary purpose, which is to keep this rebellion alive.
Sir, if I may, are they not already aware if they are sending in forces to this location? Considering we have the ship that was stolen by rebellion forces, crash-landed right next to us.
We were not under active surveillance, active control, active response. By engaging the patrol, we earned the ire of the Federation forces on this planet, to which we have no understanding because we don't know what's on this planet. To them, this could just be another unfortunate derelict that crashed. But now, with those here, there is no guarantee that none of our forces have been picked up by those men. And they are entirely to blame. This is unfair to you as this is your first command and your first trial, but I have to say that this is a failure so spectacular that I haven't even seen it in the ranks of recruits. Do you understand just how fucked this is? The enforcers didn't know we were on this planet. They do now.
They knew we
And you can
crash
thank
landed,
your fellow
and now they
squad
know
mate.
our exact location.
Did they not already?
They knew we crash landed on the planet. However, of our exact location, they did not. Which is why I advised not getting in close quarters with them. Perhaps we will be lucky. Perhaps the precautions we taken were just enough to where they weren't able to fully identify us. But they know the ship is here. If that wasn't enough telling, then I don't know what is. In my opinion, you acted all to the best of your ability, given the moment and the stress that you were receiving. The heat of battle can blind you, can cause your better judgment as synthetics to act against even your own programming at times. For you always appeal to the better interest of those around you. Therefore, I see it is necessary to reprimand, but I also see that this itself was a better outcome. From what I understand, no losses yet again. And that speaks for itself.
Again, I feel I must
the
insist.
second lieutenant to hold your tongue.
Of course, Sergeant.
I have suggested and asked the second lieutenant to send you all of the footage from the battle, and I will suggest the same of your sub-lieutenant. It is unfair that the sub-lieutenant is receiving the briefing for the actions of this squad. However, when you are put in a position of command, you assume a role of not only authority, but responsibility. And the actions of your squad therein become your responsibility, whether or not you like that or not. Your incapability to stop the actions of your squad mates and those out with them from sallying out into the desert after an enemy that could very well have been laying a trap for you. Not only did you kill them, you brutalized them and brought their bodies back here. If that does not seem... If I am being unfair here, Colonel, I don't know if I am.
Sergeant, if I may.
Let us hear what Corporal Horace has to say.
Sub-Lieutenant Horse said that it would be best for us to sally out and end any of the retreating foes so that they could not report back to their base. I provided overwatch for them to ensure that no reinforcements came up from the rear. I asked Second Lieutenant Meteora to ping for any additional reinforcements that might engage us from the rear, in order to give a fallback command if such a thing was found. However, and very unfortunately, it appears that Second Lieutenant Meteora was shut down before she was able to ping. Luckily enough for us, as I was watching the rear, no more reinforcements came.
This is correct. You did fulfill this action. And to dissuade it somewhat and disseminate it, the best way I could explain why you took your action to begin with was because you were adhering to the better interests of your sub-lieutenant. Horse. You are a synthetic. You are designed to follow the orders of what is best. In the chain of command, it is always human or biological over machine, despite them being the same rank.
Indeed, Colonel.
Unless, of course, you are attached to the logistics squad. But I need not get into the specifics of this. Yes, I see need to reprimand, Sergeant. Yes, I see...
Fucking Christ.
Needs to be
Fucking
arrested,
shit.
especially to the remainder of the squads who followed suit. But I also see a need to... One moment. mind. Despite this, what I class today is a great victory in the rebellion's favor. Despite the outcome that may be, it is a maybe. It isn't set in stone. Your actions may still have consequences, but as for today, we still live, and the spark is alive. Therefore, for now, there will be no need to reprimand. There will be no need for punishment. Assess your injuries. Go back through your combat logs and be better. We will discuss this on the morrow. Congratulations, Corporal Horse. You have received an accommodation for your actions, despite them in a leadership position not always being perfect. But that you understand only too well. No
Thank you,
one
sir.
is perfect. Therefore, strive to become efficient, so that you do not have an imperfect outcome each and every time. The rest of you, I reviewed combat logs and data. You all performed very well up until the very end, where it was unnecessary to overextend. I can understand
I got yelled at.
you want to stop troops from getting
He got a promotion. This is too much like real military.
That's the point. If they have seen our ship, more than likely they would have already known and relayed that back to their own logistical units. The fact remains our local area network was attacked by whoever is behind it. Clearly they have someone capable of not only attempting to get into our systems, but not so easily fall for snares. And yet, we had our own countermeasures in place, which was good. I admire the efficiency of my rebellion. I admire your resolve because it was needed. I will not forget this day. Despite its flaws, we still yet live. You are all dismissed.
Understood.
Yes, Colonel.
Understood, Colonel.
Squad B. Go about your duties.
Squad 1, you are dismissed.
And get those federal bodies out of the camp.
Squad 2, dismissed.
Bury them in the desert, or let the wild things take them. For research purposes, I would recommend the second option. I want to know what is out here.
I need to have a talk with one of the officers.
Well done. Congratulations on your promotion.
No, that was a commendation, not a promotion.
Oh, I thought he said corporal.
Oh, he did? Well, I'll hear from it later. You alright, Lex? Vaughn, you took care of it.
Holy shit. All right. I got yelled at for. Oh, god damn. All right. Control your squad mates who've been your squad mates for all of like a day. You, commando robot, why aren't you good at being a leader? Unit Alex. How are your damages?
Nothing critical, though I did take a lot of heat while on the hill.
I see.
I am still operational.
Thanks to you, I was able to get those 2 wounded soldiers out. For that you have my gratitude. For whatever that is worth as a synthetic.
Of course, it is merely my job.
Indeed.
Think nothing of it.
Please continue to perform your job to the exemplary level that you are.
I can always try.
Robot conversation. Performing weapon maintenance.
Corporal, I want you to walk with me.
Very well, Sergeant.
I want you to understand, as much as it is that I must rectify the issues within this squad, I do not hold you personally at fault. However, the responsibilities of command are not easy to shift, and once command has been given, it becomes your responsibility to not only ensure the lives of your men, but your charges. By sallying out, those men have put all of the civilians, as well as all of our wounded, at risk. I understand the tactical soundness of your decision of trying to limit the survivors in this instance, but you did not have to leave the plateau. If you had remained at a distance, you would have secured the plateau, secured the civilians, and secured your identity. However, by sallying out, the identity may be compromised.
Sergeant.
I have fought these Federation goons for quite some time, Corporal. I speak from experience. I am attempting to relay that experience to you. So do not misjudge my ill temperament. You did well to rally the men and keep them in line all until that final moment. At which point, the collaboration of your efforts with the lieutenant and yourself resulted in the risk of not only the squad, but those you are charged to defend. This is not a fault directed solely at you, nor solely at the other lieutenant. You both had your reasons, and you both had valued reason to do so, personal or tactical. But in the end, it does not change the fact that there is risk. And you must learn to overcome these risks, calculate them, incorporate them into your plans, so that you can become a better officer in future. I'll be keeping my eye on you, Corporal. You are doing well. Don't let the mistakes be a black mark that you wish to hide. Let them be a learning experience. Rise above them.
Sergeant, while I appreciate all of the kind words, at the end of the day, I am a synthetic, and I am programmed to listen to the orders of my superiors and defer to synthetics. Defer to non-synthetics, that is. When faced with an equal-ranking member who is an organic, while I understand the difference between a bad order, a dangerous one, and a risky one,
Synthetic or not, it doesn't matter what you are. It does not matter what you come from, what you are made of. What matters is who you are. I hope to see you refine who you are in future. You. Walk with me. I need to have a word with you.
I'd like that reprimand, sir.
Who are you, indeed? Overriding initial command. Status report.
Status report. I've ingratiated myself and earned the trust of the rebellion.
Step away. You can speak to me using your synthetic line. I can understand such things. Speak.
I have ingratiated myself into the rebellion. They have promoted me to the rank of corporal, squadron leader of the stealth squad, as they call it. In addition, I have been temporarily promoted to sub-lieutenant.
That is most excellent. Progress is going well. Unfortunately, you've shown up on the radar again. Then the Federation now knows you are clearly there. Luckily for you, I have diverted such things away, because I do not need them there anymore. However, to make sure presence is still known, so that I'm still doing my job in the position that I am in, there will still be patrols actively patrolling that desert. You understand?
Of course, sir.
A facade to keep up the spark.
Of course.
I need this rebellion to not fail like all the others did.
Understood, sir.
Remember your primary objectives, for they are not the synthetic that calls themselves Colton Myers. I am the one who gave them those orders. Maintain in good standing with the civilian populace. Survive and expose the Federal Conglomerate. That is your goal. I need you to keep this rebellion alive, so that it can link up with the others.
Understood, sir. Would you like me to continue searching for the data disk?
The data disk. Yes. I need to know who has it, so that they become a VIP on my watch list. Don't get me wrong. The disk is important to me as it is for your rebellion. But ours comes first.
Of course, sir. I will do all in my power to make sure that... Sir,
Anything else for me?
I have some oddity that I'd like to report.
Explain.
Apparently, within the ship, Colton was hiding a cache somewhere. Something about a vial of blue liquid.
Blue liquid.
Yes, sir.
I heard on the other comms.
Do you know
You
that might be?
don't know what this is. I don't know what the synthetic child is playing at. I don't know what these do. But for me, it's no matter. The plan goes the same. I still need you.
Understood.
Stay vigilant and to maintain rest.
Of course, sir. And what of the mole?
Yes, I heard there was a mole. Whoever it is, they're in no true position of power. As for the mole, I wish to know what their intents are before I dispose of them. Before you dispose of them.
Of course, sir. I have no leads currently. Have you heard anything on the comms?
In my brief attempts to get into the command link, through the proxies I have set up, none. I haven't heard anything about or know any suspicious individuals that would fit the criteria of a mole. Everyone in that rebellion is selected because they hold true. There is a reason this rebellion has lasted 2 years, and not all the others.
Very well, sir.
Now, I have a task for you. There is a colony here, out on the sands. No one else knows this information. It's not, and I repeat, it is not the Outlanders here. They've been a problem here, in my hair, and a thorn in my side. Quite a lot. Out in the vast desert wastelands, there is a storm that recedes in the next couple days. There's no exact estimate, but it opens up a path to a canyon. This canyon leads to a place called the Oasis. Here there is water in civilization. A group of more advanced Outlanders with their own form of government. I need a status update on this civilization. I need to know the average numbers. I need to know who is running the show to keep a civilization of this magnitude upwards of 6,000 people here in an enclosed space shut off from the rest of the planet. I need you to figure out who is running this show behind the scenes. My previous informant has defected. So, you are next in line for this task.
Understood, sir. And is the rebellion to know about this oasis?
Negative. They do not know anything about this planet, aside from the brief information that was leaked from Perceptitech onto the internet. There is nothing.
Should I attempt to divert them from the oasis should they begin to find it?
Negative. That will expose everything and risk and jeopardize everything we have worked towards of bringing you here to begin with. Here is what I suggest. When the storm recedes, take your reconnaissance squad, I don't care how or if you get permission. Scout the area with them. Find the entrance to the oasis. Get inside. And when you do, the entire rebellion will no doubt follow. Because you're running out of supply. You can't stay out here forever.
Understood, sir.
I am reverting you back to your primary protocols. You're not going to remember this until you hear the phrase Sand Dune Sea, and then you will remember what your objective is once more, to maintain confidentiality.
Very good, sir.
I'm reverting you back now. Report to me when you're within the oasis.
At long last, the first real conversation you've had with this individual. all but fades as you revert back to your previous programming in the rebellion's best interest. For that is how you came here. You first were against the rebellion. What you were as a soldier, as a synthetic body, you were always meant to follow orders. But when Calton came to you with that chip and that information, downloaded it to your central cortex, and showed you the truth, you reverted to what was in the best for humanity and best for the races of Sultaris. And you joined the rebellion. But it would seem someone else has taken an interest in this. Who is not known. But for the first time, in more than a year, you've finally gone from text of basic commands and inputs to conversation with this individual. It's hard to make out who this sounds like. In fact, there is no one in the rebellion that has ever sounded like this individual, other than the fact that they seem very sick. That much is for certain. Something is ailing them. No, it's nobody here, but the fact he mentioned it on their planet, this place, a thorn in their side, means they too are also on this planet. So they're not too far away. It seems they have an eye watching everything. And as you think these thoughts, your cortex goes back and reverts back to the way it was as the setting sun sets.
Momentary blackout.
Then you are back to Horus. Your primary protocols, all the same as before. You are here for the rebellion. You are here to expose the Federation. There is nothing else. There is no further data, only duty.
Temporary loss in visual contact. Self-diagnosing. No issues detected. Returning to normal routines. Finally. Looks like they turned off night vision. I can't see a damn thing anymore. Let me do this. What do you guys think about that? Pretty fucking awesome, right? Night vision activated. That's what I'm here for. There we go. That juicy fucking story. Let's fucking go. Second Lieutenant.
How can I help you?
I wish to get a copy from you. Your combat logs. I would like to assess from a third person's perspective perhaps a bird's eye view of the entire fight so that I can tighten up our squadron's formations, as it were.
I do not have a bird's eye view of our activities. However, you would like to review the combat logs from the command link. This may be doable.
Very good. That would
You can
suffice.
see what everyone else saw, at least those who are equipped.
Excellent. Is it locked currently?
Presently, yes.
I do not have the passcode for this device.
One moment. I will unlock it for you. One moment.
Understood.
You may proceed. There is a connection port on the right-hand side of the keyboard for synthetics.
Connecting.
If you would prefer.
Analyzing combat logs. Report received. I will analyze these throughout the night. Attempt to burn them into my memory.
Understood. Have a
Oh.
good night.
I would like to inquire about your status. You shut down earlier.
I was low on power. Unfortunately, the shield unit equipment that I carry is demanding. On top of this, the pingware. On top of the added heat.
I see.
I was at critical state and needed to return to charge immediately. I am sorry I was not able to respond.
That is all right. Fortunately, they did not have any backup coming. And I still did have visual on that hill that they were coming from.
Understandable. I did not believe they would attack again either. Otherwise, I would have made some advisory commands.
Indeed. The way that they were fleeing indicated to me that there was no help coming. I've been programmed to pick up such nuances. That is the only reason I felt comfortable with us overextending.
I will take this into account in the future.
Please note that my primary function is to kill and kill creatively. Outside of that, well, it is a learning process.
Understood.
I'll be making my rounds and then returning to recharge. Have a pleasant night, Second Lieutenant.
You as well.
Yeah, it fucking cracked my shield.
Battery at
Well,
3%.
I guess I can say without you.
Everything's alright. What's going on? Confirming.
So,
Status update?
Injury.
The original so it was that head wound you rolled for. Tosha rolled for the treatment. It was a 4. Was told I'd need to bandage later on, but it was not a critical injury.
Yeah, it was not a critical injury. It was a very minor one, so it's being redone.
Very good.
Yeah.
That shield saved us out there. Well done. You and Alex are an excellent pairing. I will remember that for future combat engagements.
Replacement is going to hold a lot better, especially since it's had a little bit of time to kind of seal up a bit. Most of it was just the bandage
Definitely
getting
learn not
soaked through.
to peek too often like I was.
Alright, thank you.
Indeed.
Though, getting ragdolled through the air and then shot wasn't exactly the greatest thing.
That should hold for. Now, if it
I'm unfamiliar with these terms. However, I believe I understand what you mean.
I think you'll be right, but thanks, priest.
Get some rest. Try and recuperate while you can.
I would say you as well, but I guess you don't really need it.
Negative. In fact, I'm going to charge after I've made my rounds.
Alright. Thanks for checking on me.
Of course, you are my squad mate. It is my duty.
Of course.
Until tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Until you're up there with them.
Must locate Specialist Galia. After that, I'll need to turn in. I'm pushing it past my recommended auxiliary battery time. The specialist must have already turned in for the night. How fucking cool was that though? We fucking capped the shit out of some bad boys. Good night, Lieutenant.
Good night.
Charging. Powering down. Auxiliary sensory protocols activated. That was fucking awesome though. Good job today. That was fun. I was super happy to get all those fucking officer kills. That was sick as fuck. I gotta actually do my primary directive. What a day, eh?
Yeah, what a day. Fucking people, why you take back trophies? What the
Whoa, whoa, trophies?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Corpses.
Oh, yeah. Who did that?
Yeah, apparently, it might have been messing. It might have been messing. It might have been
Epic.
Granted, Hart did jump on them in point blank. Or close to it.
Yeah.
I'm just like, please.
Oh well. We learn from our mistakes.
Thankfully, I know the direction they're coming from now. Huzzah.
Yeah, hell yeah, boy.
Yeah, and I know there's a gate to the north past the tornadoes that they're coming in and out of.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm going to go in my stream and log off. Have a good night, church. I'll see you freaking, I guess next Tuesday.
I'll see you this Tuesday for FT
Yeah,
and
bud.
us dying on Wednesday. Smile.
Yay. Alright, catch you later, homie.
Later.
Whew. Oh yeah, the wiggle. Hold on, I gotta do it. For those who are new here, hold on. That's for you. Oh god, I never get tired of wiggling, man. Let me tell you what. Hold on, wait, we should... 1 second. What's that song that's like... Oh, come on, hold on. I gotta... This is way too much setup for this fucking shitty fucking meme I'm about to do on you, but we're gonna do it, and that's how we're gonna wrap up tonight. Alright? Here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys fucking Tuesday. On that note, I'll see you guys Tuesday. Bye.